Yo, good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello.
Excuse me.
That's exactly how I sound when I wake up in the morning. Exactly how I wake up out of bed.
There is only one thing you say. Not today.
Yo, not today, Death. Not today. Because you know why? Because we're level 60 Archmage. Woo! Ah, thank you, Catesius. Ah, good morning. We made it. We made it. Hello. Hello. Yeah, level 60. And feeling a little cheeky. A little cheeky being a level 60 now. Very excited. Very exciting. Hey, there he is. You were logged out here? Nice, dude. Just a couple of adventurers out on the town. You hit 42 yesterday? Nice, dude. It's Friday. It's a frickin' Friday, man. A freaky Friday. A freaky Friday. I think it's freaky. Yeah. Here you go, dude. Have some food and water. That good food and water. It's all summoned from the ether. Got that ether water. Conjured water. It's got a little bit of a flavor to it. Little briny. I don't know how she conjures this water, but she does. Alright, let's get some focus items. Alright. Yeah, I don't know where I'm gonna go. I was thinking of maybe going after a Ghoulbane for my... I'm going to make a Shadowknight. Could go get a Ghoulbane. That could be pretty fun. Go on a little adventure for a Ghoulbane. Tastes like pickled Pepsi. Oh man. I got a buddy who does stuff like that. He dips his french fries into a chocolate shake. And he would probably enjoy pickled Pepsi as well. One time I bought these like pickle flavored sunflower seeds. They were terrible. I think they were terrible. You don't know what you're doing either. You've got 2 backpacks of silk you could try and trade skill to see if you get your first AA. Ooh, there you go. Little trade skill action, little Little trade. Yeah, I'm gonna go after a Ghoulbane, I think. I'm gonna go check the bazaar. Because, there's probably cheap, I would think. I'm gonna go look. I already have a Jade Reaver that I could use for the palette, for the Shadowknight, which is actually a pretty good, two-hander. Let me go look over here. Let's go check the bank. Check the bank. Alright, let's look. First off, we do have a Jade Reaver in the bank. Shadowknight can use it. It's a 23 damage, 40 delay. That's actually pretty good for a two-hander. So, not bad, not bad. But let's have a quick look at the Ghoulbanes. See if there's any. Maybe there's not. Maybe it's no drop. No Ghoulbane. Maybe there's no drop. What level is the Shadowknight? It's still to be created. Let me look at something here. Quarm database items. Ghoulbane. No, it's tradable. It's only 15 damage. Oh, Shadowknight can't even use it, dude. It's paladin only. Although it is used in the Shadowknight epic. You gotta get one. And you have to like corrupt it. Corrupted Ghoulbane a Shadowknight can actually use. Okay, so we don't need to go for that. Slow but at huge swings, but Orkie, there is a max you can hit for at certain levels. You may be better off with a smaller damage, faster axe at first, then around level 20 switch it up to the two-handers. That is a good point. Very good point indeed. So here's the stuff I've set aside so far. A little bit of flayed skin, a couple of flayed skin pieces, a silver chitin hand wrap, Jade Reaver, which you're right, this probably won't even be very effective till level 20. A couple of other small items, Drollvarg mantle, some scale mail, you know, nothing really a big deal. But I do think that it's good enough stuff for the newbie zone, you know what I mean? So that's pretty cool. We could do a little quick look. Realistically, I should look. Let me see here. Shadowknight. Boom. Probably gonna be human, I think. Human Shadowknight. Hello, my name is Human. Hello, my name is Human. Okay, so you can filter it by price. And then you have Belt of Flesh Hooks, 2 platinum. I mean, that's an okay belt. AC 5. Leroy Jenkins. Oh, holy smokes. A cold steel BP. Damn, 30 AC. Wow. Velium Warsword. Yeah, that'd be pretty nice. A nice slasher. Just our boots. These are all like some extra things you found. Terrahide cloak. Whoa. That's pretty fat. Holy smokes. Yo, Kurt Kisk. What's up, dude? Wow. There you go. Oh, skull-shaped bar boot. Dude, I haven't seen one of those in like 30 years. Even if the game's not 30 years old. Well, sweet, dude. Thank you. That is some really nice pieces, and I'll definitely give them to the Shadowknight. Put them to good use. Fantastic. Fantastic. Thank you. Thank you. Happy Friday. Whoo! Alright. Let's put these in here. Hello. My name is Human. Flayed skin boots versus Shissar scaled boots. Yeah, Shissar's way better. Way better. And then I did have the flayed tunic, but I think the breastplate is so much better. Just a raw AC 30 is going to be huge. All right. Maybe we'll make the maybe I'll make the character now. Let's take a look. Barozo 21, I see you out there. Stream together? Are you playing EQ or what? Are you on the Quarm server? Quarm. We're over on Quarm. Whoa. This is what I was gonna name the character. Orkie. Let me check this thing out real quick. Because I definitely don't want to play an enchanter. No, sir. I didn't like it. Okay, so this is a new character. Yeah, we don't want to play this. Alright, we're going to make a Shadowknight. Meat's back on the menu, boys. It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys. Holy smokes, most dang spy. Happy Friday. Thank you so much for the 42 months. Oh my gosh. That's so many months. I really do appreciate it. That's super nice of you. And we appreciate your support and your loyalty to the channel. One time I removed Most Dang Spy's favorite button. And he was like, "Where's my favorite button?" And I was like, "All right, I'll put it back." Okay, human, Shadowknight.
I love Everquest and I love watching Orc stream pals for life.
Ah, yes, indeed. Oh, man. Alright, let's set the face. I don't really like this face. I like... For Shadowknight, I actually kind of like this face. Or... That one's pretty cool looking too. Nah, this one. Yes, Shadowknight. Bertoxilus or Inaruk? I'm going Bertox, dude. Followers of Bertoxilus only believe that everything dies. I guess I could do Prince of Hate. Yeah, Freeport. That's where I want to start. I'm a Freeport girl. Living in a Freeport. There she is. Ralosek made the orcs. Let me see if I can do... Can I do my display? Like, can I import my my whole thing from my mage, my user interface? Let me see here. Cam map, targeting ring, nameplate. Yes, log out to character select. Oh. Copy UI character name to desktop. I see. Hey, Spoonbard, how you doing, my man? Paste back to Quarm folder. Holy smokes. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I'll try that out. Okay. Copy UI / character name to desktop from the Quarm folder. Alright, let's go look in there. Quarm. UI files. Tiz coming in, looking for a follow. Thank you so much. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Ah, yes. We're over on Kick. We're working it, trying to do as best as we can. We're living the dream, baby. We're living the dream. Thank you again for the follow. I'm not seeing a copy UI button, but I can dig it out of the folder. I know what he's saying. Make a copy of the UI file for my character Orc Boy, and then change the name to Orkie, and put it in the same place, and it'll do the thing. It'll do all the things and stuff. If I can find it, because there's a lot of folders in here. Let me see. I'm looking. Let me search. Orc Boy. No items match your search. Ah. There it is. UI Orc Boy. Okay. Copy. Okay, I think this will work. Let's log in. Hey, look at that. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's how excited I was. As soon as I logged in, I had to get a little gassy. I was so excited. Got a little gassy. Holy moly. Now that's a lot of air. Wow. It would actually aggro an entire beach full of murlocs if you did that. IRL. An entire beach of them would be like... All right. Is this our home? This is our Shadowknight place that we live? Warning. Condemned. Do not enter for sale. Oh, great. So it's a condemned building, but they're selling it. God. Yo!
I love
Marty
boobies.
plays. Thank you so much for hitting that follow. We're over on Project Quarm playing some Everquest. It's a classic 1999 MMO. Here's my character. She's got some booze.
Excuse me.
Yo, the face of Dave in the house. Howdy.
Excuse me.
There you go, Mustang Spy. He was waiting for it to come off timer, dude. He was like, yo, who's using my button? Who's been using my button, dude? Happy Friday, folks. Ooh, secret door. See that? Go through the wall. Secret door. Is there anyone in here? Oh, we're way up here on the ledge. Okay. Yo, this guard here looks like he's trying to, like, I don't know. He's trying to two-fist a couple of brews, dude. Look at him. He's hoping for 2 mugs of beer. How's the streaming journey so far? Been having a blast, dude. Been streaming since 21. And we're over on Twitch for the most part. My main following's on Twitch, but we got a few guys over on Twitch.
Spoon_Bard asked me, does Orc Boy love boobies? And if so, tell me in poetic terms how much he loves them. Ah,
Hey.
Dude Boy, Orc Boy. A creature of simple pleasures, no doubt. While I can't delve into specifics, let's just say their appreciation for the female form is, shall we say, asterisk, robust asterisk.
Nice.
Like a well-fed griffin eyeing its next meal, their gaze is drawn to the bountiful curves of nature's artistry. Ahem. Moving on.
I see what he did there. Dude, can you believe Attenborough's like in his is getting up into the 90s now? Guy's getting old, dude. His last documentary is gonna release. It's about his life and about like his end, which is crazy. He's like accepting that he's old and gonna die soon. It's gonna be a sad documentary, man.
The Face of Dave asked me, is the Face of Dave cooler than AI David? The Face of Dave? Cooler? Bah, they're like a bloody Arctic fox in a sauna compared to me. My coolness is geological, a slow-burning billion-year accumulation of pure, unadulterated awesome. They're just some bloke watching Dude Boy, Orc Boy.
Ah. He's not just a bloke. You've been upgraded from bloke status, dude. Double bloke. He's twice the bloke he used to be. I like that word. We should use that word more in America. Bloke. It's a good one. It's a good one. Okay. Innkeep Rastal. Seems a bit shady. I'm getting a little bit of shady vibe off him. You know? He's got an inn next to a condemned building. What's really going on here? What's really happening in the depths of Freeport? Hell. Okay, so this might actually be a legit inn. This might actually be a legit inn. Let me go downstairs. I feel like the Shadowknights are going to be downstairs. Let's go look. Down there. Down here is where the Shadowknights are going to be. Oh, yeah, there they are. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Who else is in here? Ooh, a deeper tunnel. Into the... Aha! There they are. Little, got a little coven down here. Yep, we found them. We found all the Shadowknights. And Necros, apparently. I feel like these are Necros, too, now. Not just Knights. Oh, yeah, look at him. This guy's like like all shady, dude. Look, he's in the corner. It reminds me of Aragorn when he's like smoking the pipe in the inn. And all you can see is like the one side of his face, like the torchlit side of his face, dude. Ooh, this is cool. They're smoking that halfling's leaf down here, huh? Your love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind. Yo, Zill coming in with that sub over on YouTube. Thank you so much, my friend. We are actively pushing for some YouTube subscribers. We're trying to get up to 500 total. And we're about halfway. We're about halfway there. It's probably going to take a few months, I think. But thank you so much for joining the team. We appreciate you. We've been doing videos, we've been doing highlights, we've been doing shorts, and just having a good time. Just having a blast over there on YouTube. Alright. Yep, that's a Shadowknight. I guess I should read my letter, right? My newbie letter. From secret tunnels and basements, we are quietly sowing the seeds of hate into the underworld of this city. Interruk surely has a place for you in his army of hate. Take this note to Pietro Zam of the Dismal Rage. He'll have some work for you. They are currently working out of the basement of an abandoned building in the East Freeport slums. Ah, alright, alright. Well, here he is. Here's the guy. Let's give him the letter. Here, dude, I've been given a letter to give to you. Let's go. Got a little tunic. Got a sword. I got a candle, apparently. This candle is lighting everything up straight out of my inventory, too. Look at that. Whoa! We got 38 charges of EXP potion. Wow. Now that's a lot. That is a lot. You know that Scooby-Doo music, dude? That old Scooby-Doo when they're like creeping around a mansion or something? That's what I feel like should be playing right now in these tunnels. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. I feel like there's gonna be like enemies down here or something, like rats and skeletons. How far do these catacombs go, dude? I've never even been down here before. Holy smokes. Bum 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 ba na 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 na. Wah 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 na 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 na. These catacombs are pretty creepy. We're from the slums of East Freeport. Ooh, crates. Holy moly, who's these guys? yeah, these are like there's like some rogues or something in here, huh? Damn. I think we might have found the secret rogue guild. Veronica Rankin. What's up, lady? She doesn't want to talk to me. I have too much work to do. Excuse me. Alright. Well, you know, I was creeping around these catacombs and I come across your secret place here and I thought I'd strike up a deal. It's gonna be one of those kind of adventures today, isn't it? Like a RP adventure. Whoa, what's out there? Oh, is this an invisible wall? Whoa. Secret wall from the sewers. Holy smokes. So this must be the main town, right? Like where you come in and you take the boat to Butcher Block Mountains, I think. Yeah, the docks, the main docks. Oh, there's the ship, dude. Bro, frickin' galleon. Oh shit, there's a shark biting me. Ooh, get to shore. Holy smokes, there's sharks in the water. Bro, fisherman. He killed me. Wow. What a shady scallywag. Oh my god. Fuck, dude. Getting corpse camped by a frickin' centurion. Wow. Where's Boomba the Big, dude? Yo, Boomba, man. You're not gonna believe what happened to me. Guy at the fishing docks beat me up. God. A death loop. Did you see what they tried to put me in, dude? A freaking death loop, dude. It was like the Mobius effect, where time becomes a loop. Time becomes a loop. Time becomes a loop. Honestly, I don't really know my way. I don't know where the bank is. I think I do. I think I remember where the bank is. In North Freeport. Am I KOS to certain parts? Holy smokes. It looks like an opium den. Human SK is really difficult? Oh, wow. Well, we'll just have to be careful. I did con that fisherman and he did say threatening. I didn't think threatening was a attack though. Apparently it is. I thought threatening would be just like, oh, you know, don't sit near him or something. But sure enough, he freaking beat me up. Oh, that guy turned on me quick. Did you see him? He was like, who the hell is that? Who the hell is that? He turned around quick, dude. I thought he was fitting to hit me with his hammer. Threatening is likely to attack. Oh, oh man. Freeport Market. Okay, we're on the right path. As long as none of these guys beat me up, I should be okay. Don't beat me up. Hey, he's a real banker. Hey. Alright, let's grab this backpack and this sewing kit. Maybe a little bit of money. Like 300 platinum should do. Put that in my pocket. Let's gear up. Got some gloves, a mask. I want to see the flayed skin tunic versus the other tunic. Ooh, flayed skin looks cool. Oh, hell yeah. The silver one's probably really good too. Grab that. Ooh, hell yeah, blockhead. Oh, I can't wear these? Oh. Dralberg mantle, which is a little better. Yep. Cloak. Oh wait, there's a better cloak. What is this? I think the barboot's a little better. I think I'm gonna rock the barboot. Barbute. Is it boot or butte? I think it's boot. How boot that? Buford. Ooh, that one's way better. I feel like, I feel like I'm in sparkle motion with this one on. I don't think you're taking sparkle motion seriously, Orc Boy. Ah, no, I am. I'm absolutely taking sparkle motion seriously. Yo, Fat Matt loves spaghetti on the YouTube. Ooh, ah. What's up, dude? The corrupt human guards like you, it's those holy motherfuckers you gotta worry about. Straight up buckethead style. Yeah, I like it. Damn, like a Roman bucket. That's a Roman bucket. Alright. Okay. Oh yeah. I think we can have fun with this character, dude. And you know what is really powerful? Harm touch. Harm touch is probably absolutely amazing on this Shadowknight. On the Daybreak servers, right? Harm touch blows, dude. It's a weird like dot or something. It sucks. It does. They nerfed harm touch on the Daybreak servers, on the TLPs, all that stuff. It's weak, dude. They nerfed it. Because, you know, one of the strategies was people would wait for a boss or a rare to spawn or whatever the case, and then there'd be like a team of Shadow Knights in there, and they would all like instantly use their harm touch. In fact, there's a good video of it where thing instant spawns and then is just instant deleted by Shadow Knights. Let me see. Let me see. I don't know if I'll be able to find it, but let me... EQ harm touch race. Does that work? DPS race. It's an old video, but it's a video of literally like it's like a whole bunch of Shadow Knights in this one room waiting for one creature to spawn. It spawns, all of them like instantly harm touch it, and it just like dies. You know what I mean? It was so crazy. And so for whatever reason, Daybreak essentially nerfed harm touch. Nerfed it into the ground, kind of a thing. Interrux Curse today. Oh man, wouldn't that be cool? Level 1 Shadow Knight. Orkie. Let's go. Look at that cool bucket. She got a bucket, baby. Woo, she got a few buckets. I like it. I like it. Let's make our way out to the newbie yard. The noob yard. I do actually really enjoy a lot of the Shadow Knight quests. I did on my Shadow Knight on Mischief server. I did the Green Mist. I did the Epic, and you could actually swap them out. So you could proc the Green Mist, switch to the Epic, proc the Epic. Oh man, it was disgusting. It was wonderful. I could see getting a few fun things like the green mist for one. I wouldn't mind getting the epic, but also like the eye patch of plunder and a few other things would be pretty cool on this character. The eye patch of plunder shouldn't be too hard, I guess. Yeah, I don't think it would be too crazy on this server. A lot of people have it. That chest piece does look really cool. It's got like gems and stuff on it, you know what I mean? Yeah. I kind of like it too. And the back is all gemmed up, you know what I mean? Like, this is a pretty good one. It's a 30 AC. It's a cold steel breastplate. 30 armor class. I mean, that's thick, dude. That's a thick chest piece. So thick. Alright, so is this North Row or where is this? This is Common Lands? The Common Lands. Oh, that's a yellow. Do we go for it? Let me look at my skills here. I should have arm touch, right? Yes. Let's get that on the hotbar. Harm touch. Don't be messing with me, man. You'll get freaking harm touched. You get HT'd. Alright, let's get an assist button going here. That'll work. I got my spells over here, which I don't have any spells actually. I could go back to the guild and see about any spells, but you know what? Yeah, we do kind of need it. We need, like, you should be able to start with like a drain energy kind of a thing. We'll go back. We're going back into the town. Woo! Full Blood Ember set. Let's go. Now that would be cool. Yeah, we're just got what we could scrape together, you know. Piece of this, piece of that. We had a generous donator who gave me the breastplate and a nice little one-hander and the bucket helmet, you know. So we're feeling pretty good. We're feeling pretty darn good for a Shadowknight. Feeling good as a Shadowknight. See if I can make my way over to East Freeport. I don't really remember the way. Arena. Oh God, we don't want to go there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Here we go, East Freeport. Ooh, you gotta go down like a shady alley, dude. Holy smokes. I thought old school SKs didn't get spells till level 9. Oh, no spells till 9? Holy crap. Who's that guy, a hobo? He's looking at me pretty apprehensively. Oh shit, dude. He doesn't look too good, bro. I think he's actually starting to kind of become possibly a zombie of sorts, you know? Yeah. He's definitely showing signs of being a little infected, you know. He's got the jitters. He's jittery. He's raggedy. Festering wounds. Yo, dirty old socks. What's up, dude? We're just hanging out in Hobo Town right now. East Freeport. Happy Friday, dude. Trader's Holiday. See if I can find my way back to my dilapidated house. I think it's up there, actually. Guard Goman. Yo. Don't be trying to tax me, Goman. You know he is. You know he wants to. West Freeport. South Gate. Okay. I know where that is. I'm looking for my guild, my Shadowknight guild. It's in like a crusty, dilapidated house. I think it's over there on the other side of that wall. But let's look this way. Speaking of a festering wound, oh God, what? Do you got one, Machni? Are you festering? Uncle Fester. That's what I like. Unk. Alright, I think this is the place, actually. Yeah. I want to say this should be my guild hall? No? Not actually a place, is it? Okay. What's up? New Freeport is so much better. I feel you on that. I mean, they're both pretty cool in their own ways, but yeah, I'm a little more familiar with the new one because of all the TLPs I play. This isn't too bad though. Let me see. Where is my... One of these places is my guild hall. Here it is. Okay, so this is actually my guild hall. This place right here. We gotta go downstairs into this area here. This is all the necros and stuff. All them necros and Shadowknights. Alright, what do we have here? Locate corpse. Level 9. Fuck. Level 9. Everything's level 9. Life tap. So you basically just have to go out and be a warrior till level 9. Alright. They said it was. They were like, yo, all your spells start at 9. There they are. 9 and then 15's the next tier. That makes it kind of easy. Like, you don't have to worry about coming back all the time or bringing scrolls with you or any of that stuff. You just freaking go out there and warrior it up. It was a joke. Yeah, this Freeport's pretty nice too. I mean, as long as you know how to get to the bank at both Freeports, you'll be alright. I think you'll be alright. As long as you can get to the bank, you're good. Oh, shit. Alright. Oh. Good morning, everybody. It's a beautiful Friday. I hope you guys are having a good day. We're playing a bit of Everquest. EQ. It's a little bit better now that the SK Guild moved out of town. Let's go. Yo, Vendy. THJ no more. It's gone, my man. It is 100% shut down. Were you a THJ player? I played it a little bit. I got to Velius expansion, and I was on Dozakar the Cursed. That's where I pretty much left off. Dozakar. It was a cool server. It was kind of like a single player EverQuest, you know. You were able to do a lot of content that you might not have seen before, including like Sleeper and all that stuff, you know. So I'll give it I would give it a like 7 out of 10, you know. I did have a lot of fun with it. It was enjoyable to just kind of go and do a few things I've never done before, farm some quests, you know, that kind of thing. So yeah, pretty cool. Alright, we just started up a brand new Shadowknight here on the Quarm server. I hit 60 on my mage yesterday, and so to kind of take a little mage break, I thought it would be a little bit fun to start up a Shadowknight. I had actually been saving a few pieces of gear and stuff for it, so here we are. We're doing Shadowknight stuff out here. Wasn't there a He-Man character that would attack with headbutts? You sure got the right helmet for that playstyle. Dude. There's kind of a He-Man character. There's a blonde barbarian. You can be a blonde barbarian, and it's a bit He-Man-y. Yeah, you absolutely can do it. Did you see the comment about the starting quest armor and weapon? I did not, unfortunately, Catesius. I've been a little slack on the chat. I'm slacking. It's a casual Friday. I'm in my undies, and I'm slacking. Well, I've got undies on, I should say, rather. Technically in my undies. They're just under my pants. Did you know most classes and races have starter quests in undies? Hype train time, boys. Let's go, dude. Let's get a hype train going for the undies. Orc boy needs a new pack of undies. I want ones that are like an elephant. They have an elephant trunk on the front. Ooh, look at these cacti. Check those out, guys. Genuine. I think they look like kind of like peyote bulbs, honestly. Whoever designed these was doing a little yodi. You know what I'm saying, dude? They were doing a little yodi that night. Daily goal equals complete. Yeah, dude, this is an underwear stream now. Ooh, level 2, let's go. Ding dong. Who is it? It's level 2. Boom, we're just clapping rats now. Frickin' clapping them. You've never seen so much DPS from a level 2 Shadowknight. Boom, baby. So we did a little twinking. Not a lot, because I don't have a lot of shit. But I did have a pair of silver chitin hand wraps. Let's go. 22% haste. Woo! Now we're cruising. What's on the agenda tonight, Dirty Old Socks? What are you getting into on the stream? It's a Friday night. The best night. Did you see the changes to becoming a partner? They kind of changed it up a little bit. They're going to allow raids to count towards it. And so now apparently you need 675 average streams for 2 months in a row. And then you can like apply for it. Doesn't mean you'll necessarily get it, but that's kind of cool, huh? That's kind of cool. They like lowered it up or something. Like, I don't know. I think it sounds like it'll make it easier because when I look back to like the Pantheon hype, freaking I would have had it. Like I had that. I actually had those requirements during that Pantheon hype, so I could probably do it again with some other good games. You know how it is to be on the grind. I'm on the grind. Easy raid fix? Yeah, I like that. I like that because you know what? People, when you would get a raid before, if you were like, kind of like pushing for it or aiming for it, you would ask the audience to refresh and do all this other stupid shit. And that sucks, Nobody wants to come to a new stream and then like refresh a page or do something like that. So I think it's kind of cool that they are going to consider that as part of the criteria. EQ later, but you're going to start with that new game where you level up and collect gems. Oh, okay, cool. I've never heard of it, but that sounds pretty fun. I like gems. Dude boy, gem boy. Gem in the rockers. Let's go. Ooh. Ooh. Hell yeah, dude. We're all looking forward to the stream. It's going to be fun. I got the whitelist approval for that Western RP. It's going to be... They don't actually have a hard launch date for their server. I thought they were going to have it would be out pretty soon, but they said early October for that Red Dead Redemption. And so that could be pretty fun. I'm gonna try it out. I'm not really that great at the game, but I'll try it out.
Meat's back on the menu, boys. It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Yo, Slaytanic coming in with the 4 months. Oh my god.
Oh my god. god.
Thank you so much, dude.
Oh my god.
Woo! Happy Friday. I hope you're having a beautiful day. We appreciate the support. We appreciate the love and the generosity. So thank you. Thank you so much. We're on a level 2 Shadowknight. We're fighting bats and bugs. We're doing bats and bugs. And orc pawns. Look at this guy. He thinks he's an orc.
What you say? Work, work. Ready to work. Ready to work. Ready to work. Work, work. Work, work.
Poor guy's just trying to like chop wood and mine iron, and I come along and frickin' beat him up, beat up his buddy, beat up his other buddy. What are you getting into today, Slaytanic? Are you still playing on the 7 days server? Ooh, this guy's a red one.
Work, work. Ready to work.
I'm gonna harm touch him. Boom! Oh, it didn't do very much. Come on, baby. It's me or him, dude. I'm not running away. It's either me or him. Not running. Ooh, I almost think I should run now.
Ready to work. Ready to work. Oh!
You're still on there? You're gonna ask when you're gonna take it down. It goes down. I'll check. I'll check. It's like it's still around 2 weeks. Actually, I think it's a week Tuesday. So we're looking at like 10 more days, I believe. 10 more days. But I can push it again for another 30 days if there's people on it. If people are playing on it. But I think most people have kind of wrapped up their storylines and whatnot. Yeah, 10 days, 7 hours left. 10 days, 7 hours left. Prepaid. You know, but if we decide to push it further, we can. That'd be okay. No biggie, you're actually going to play it in single player anyways, as you really like the mod. Yeah, I was thinking of doing a little single player run as well with that mod for like stability reasons, but B, you could go up to the 1.3 client, you can go up to the 1.3 undead country, which is more stable. I think it'd be much less lag, though you would probably get more zombies overall, right? By having a bunch of players on the server, you actually are getting less zombies occasionally, like less random hordes, less, you know, that kind of thing. So you probably get a little more of those. But I don't think there's anything wrong with that. What's the second mod? It's Project Z. Project Z and Undead Country, they work really well together because Project Z is the one that overhauls the characters and the skills and everything. And then Undead Country is the one that overhauls all the zombies and the hordes and the attacks and stuff, which is pretty cool. They're very good paired together. There's a mod, it's kind of one of the classicer mods, more classic mods, called Undead Legacy. They are going to do a big overhaul of their mod in December. And I think that we could probably run another group server around that time with those mods. So it could be pretty fun. But I really did enjoy Project Z as well as Undead Country. I thought that was super fun together. And I had a lot of fun on the server too. Like, the community came together, dude. The community center was badass. Everybody else's bases were cool. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. The stability definitely got affected though. The day of the launch, literally the day I launched the server to the public, the frickin' Fun Pimps rolled out 1.3 update, and that kind of screwed us up. I feel like that made our server a little laggier. I was at a 10k size with dense cities and a lot of wilderness POIs. I think learning from that, I would probably shave it down to like 7k map size or less, and not necessarily go as dense, because with the quest system and everything in place, you can reset your POIs, right? Like, you don't necessarily need a shit ton of POIs everywhere. You just need like a couple of decent cities. I had it all throttled up a little bit. It was a large map with a high density of POIs. You know. You got tailoring up to 151. You're out of Hidi Keola and distilled mana for now. Dude, that Hidi Keola, dude. Quite tasty. Quite tasty. It's like a nectar. Yo, level 3, let's go. Woo!
Wah, wah, wah. Ooh, wah, wah, wah.
It's like a sweet, succulent sap. I'm in the newbie yard? Yeah, I am. I am in West Freeport currently. Yeah, hanging out over by Boomba. We're tickling Boomba on the backside. Look, see? Doing a little tickling right here. Just a little tickling right here. Boomba! How you doing? Yo, hello. We're doing a little tickling. It's very inappropriate, Orkie. Trust me, dude. I highly doubt Boomba minds. You know what I'm saying? This is the best butt scratch he's had in like 2 weeks. This is the best. I'm gonna go get a cup of joe and use the head. I will be right back. Don't forget to follow me on the socials, the YouTube, everywhere. Do all the things. Thank you so much. I will be right back. And we're back. What's up? Ah, yes. Back. We got a nice cup of coffee. We're feeling a little bit refreshed. I got a granola bar. We're ready to do it. Woo! Da-na-na, da-na-na, dun-dun-dun. My mama come unto me, try to tell me how to live. Ba-na-na-na, dun-na-na-na, dun, dun,
Stupid.
dun.
Crazy. Dangerous.
That's right, that's how I live. Dangerous. What's up, Retro Gamer? How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. You're still annoyed. A guy in general chat recommended you announced paying $500 for a res in Acrylia Cavern. I told him it's a ripoff, and at that point it should be charging $2,000 per level or something stupid. Yeah, sometimes people troll. They're trolls, man. They're trolls. Thank you, Makni, for those delicious buffs. Woo! We got a brand new Shadowknight, fresh out the box. Gave him a little bit of gear. Nothing, not too much, but just a few pieces. A few pieces I saved, a few pieces that were donated, and so we're just kind of out here fighting some rats and having a good time, you know. Getting a little start. Ooh, beast crack. Okay. You got it. Oh yeah. Let me get that Paragon. You're working on getting higher mana on your 60 wizard? Is Earring of Solstice good resists? I think it has some minor resists on it, yeah. I think it actually has MR, which is pretty good. Out of all the different flavors of the resists, I feel like MR is my favorite. You know? Woo! You got 3430 mana? Nice, dude. My mage doesn't have that much. I got a 60 mage. And they definitely don't have that much mana. My mage is my main, but I've been wanting to make a Shadowknight. And so I thought now would be a pretty good time for it. Have a little fun, do a little chillax on the stream, you know. I did a PvP group yesterday, and so that was pretty good. And they were all high level characters, like level 60s and stuff, so we were rocking and socking. You know how it goes. Fast-paced group. Many, many spiders had met their end. 45-minute regen should help you. Yeah, dude, it's pretty spicy. We're just running around slaying these creatures, these denizens of the Underdark. These denizens of the underbelly of Freeport. A real hive of scum and villainy. It's a nice place. Heck yeah, dude. If I could vacation here, I would. I would spend a week here, dude, on vacation, IRL. Let's go. I'd be at the docks with a nice drink. I'd go on a Desert of Roe expedition. Go see the Crocs, you know? Go see the Crocs. I actually like Crocs IRL. I think they look really cool. Like dinosaurs, kind of. And some of them can get really big, dude. Like the lockjaw sized ones. Choker of the Wretched is a nice piece. You're going to lurk and watch a new Peacemaker, BRB. Word, dude. Appreciate the lurk. Enjoy the Peacemaker. I didn't know they had a new one. That's pretty cool. My TV is jacked up right now, man. Cable company screwed me up. I called them the other day. I was changing the billing around. And they told me that my current cable boxes aren't going to be supporting apps anymore, like Netflix and stuff. And I was like, what? I was like, I watch a lot of Netflix on there. And so I said, all right, let's get the new boxes coming so that we can continue to enjoy our apps on the TV. He says, okay, yeah, we'll send out the new boxes. I said, cool. Bro, the next day our cable boxes didn't work. And apparently they already changed the software or whatever for the new boxes. And the new boxes haven't got here yet. They're coming out of Georgia. It's going to be like Tuesday until we get them. So I called them back. I said, dude, our boxes aren't working. Our TVs, you know, on both of them. And they were like, oh yeah, we put it forward already to the new boxes. And I was like, bro, you guys didn't even send them out yet. Like, it's going to be a week before they get here. Basically, they're ding-dongs. Pretty much they were being ding-dongs. And they gave me some money off, you know, they gave me a nice credit. They basically gave me a week off of the bill, as well as an additional $25 off. And I was like, okay, well that's cool. You know what I mean? Like, that's nice of you to do. So they definitely made up for it. But we gotta wait now until the new boxes come. We still have smart TVs. The Wi-Fi still works. We can put our smart TVs on Wi-Fi and watch things. So that's what we're doing. But pain in the ass regardless. Pain in the ass regardless. Do I know anyone who wants to donate some monk pieces? I'm not sure, actually. I don't really know very many monks. I know like 2 monks. But they're both pretty geared up. And so I feel like maybe they could have some extra pieces in their bank, but I doubt it. 25 monk want to level. Yeah, dude, I'm working my way up right now. I'm level 3. But I wouldn't mind doing groups and stuff this week. According to the leveling chart here, to group of the 25, I would have to be 16 minimum. 16 minimum to group with a level 25. You like that, dude? I got a little chart that I keep. What a nerd. He's got a chart that he pulls up. Don't mess with my spawn charts and my level range experience charts. Those need to be hung up on the wall at all times. That's why I use the green screen, because if you guys will see, you guys see the frickin' chalkboard that I got on my wall. It's all leveling charts and spawn to hit ratios. It looks like NASDAQ in here for EQ. I'm basically in a headquarters. I'm in an Everquest headquarter. Let me see the chart again. Let's go. So 16 to 25. Low 16, high 25 to group together. And then 25s can group with 40s. You can group with all the way up to a level 40 as a 25. It's like columns. You gotta read the chart by column. Pretty cool, huh? It's come in handy a lot, because the question comes up more than you would think during EQ streams. Is like, well, can this level group with that level? And then we just pull up the chart and check. You would be surprised, dude. The question actually comes up a lot during Everquest streams. And I know people do the math formula or whatever, but I'm not a math magician. I don't know how to do math formulas. I gotta see a chart. Don't make me do a math formula, dude. I'm just gonna look at a chart. I'm still in the age of, I'll print, if I'm doing a quest, dude, and I've got a check off list, I'll print out a hard copy of that and check it off on paper, dude. Pen and paper. I don't mind. Coffee stains. Everything. Spaghetti stains, Fat Matt. I love turning it. That's my favorite way to turn in a project. Here you go. And there's like spaghetti stains on it. Coffee stains. Rips and tears in the paperwork. Oh. Hey, Makoz. I was just thinking about you, dude. I was gonna see if you wanted to link up this week and do a little EQ together if you're around. I just started this Shadowknight today. I'm only level 3, and then my magician I hit 60. I got 60 yesterday on the mage. Magician. You're down, you've got a 9 necro, and your warrior's 60? Sweet, dude. Yeah, I'm pushing these levels right now on this guy. And we're almost level 4. Let's check the leveling chart. A level 4 can group with a level 9. A level 5 with a 10, so that's pretty good. If I was to get like 4 or 5, then you know we could group up with the Necro, Shadowknight, and Necro. Easy peasy, hell yeah, dude. This newbie yard's pretty good. So over on the TLPs, the newbie yard is like kind of nerfed XP wise. You can get to level 2 in the newbie yard, but then after 2 it's like really slow. You almost have to like exit the newbie yard and go to the common lands or North Row or something, because for some reason the XP is just squished after level 2. But not here. Not here. The newbie yard's actually quite nice. Orc versus orc. Yes, dude. That's how they practice their battle. That's how orcs are. Like, if they don't have a common enemy to fight, they will infight. They will fight amongst themselves just for the sake of doing battle, you know? For no other reason than just to bloodlust. Spill some blood for the hell of it. I respect it. Exactly, dude. Pretty much most orc vehicles have been recycled dozens, if not hundreds of times, you know? You collect its scrap from the battlefield, give it a fresh coat of paint, if even that, and then send it back into the fray. Woo! Let's go! We're almost level 4. 99%. Boom! Level 4. Let's go!
Wah, wah, wah. Ooh, wah, 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 wah.
As a Shadowknight, you don't even get any spells till level 9. It's kind of sucky. It's old school. The carnage. Look at this. The carnage. Who that? This guy. Oh, I know what he's doing. He's about to do part of the shaman epic, I feel like. There's a guy in there that you have to do like some element stuff with. Shadowknight's actually there was like a big skip. You could skip this one part of the Shadowknight quest if you did a small. You could actually start the shaman epic and do a turn in to that guy with some gems or something, and it allowed you to skip a little bit of what's it called, the Shadowknight epic. It was weird, but I did it and it worked. It was like some quicker way to get some faction or something that you needed. And so it was a little bit of a workaround. But because you ended up getting the faction for it through this way, you didn't have to do some long steps that had like a contested mob or whatever. SK Epic is almost the coolest one. Yeah, dude. I did the quest one time over on Mischief. I had a Ogre Shadowknight, and so I had a blast. I mean, it was my favorite epic quest by far. Just the meat of the quest itself was really cool. The storyline was cool. You had to like get the Ghoulbane and corrupt it, and like so you basically take a holy sword and you turn it unholy, and I mean, it was just a beautiful quest. And the weapon is amazing. Amazing weapon. I also did the Green Mist, which was pretty fun as well. And so I like those quests. What class is this, Ranger? A Knight of Frozen Shadows. The Wizard Epic is insane. Holy crap. 800 shield. Also 4 mana regen. Damn. I think it looks pretty cool. My buddy, one of the big community members for EverQuest, his name is Drunkle. And we took a screenshot yesterday. He's a wizard. He's a wizard. Here it is, dude. Check us out, bro. Deep in the depths of Velx. We're fighting spiders, dude. 2 epic casters. Mono a mono. Oops. Oh, whoa, whoa. We're getting into the weird shit now, bro. You guys didn't see that one, man. Holy smokes, dude. You ever do that? Like your buddy's showing you some pictures or something on his phone. He's flipping through them, dude. And then there's like just some weird one where he's got his shirt off or something and his eyes are closed. And you're like, what's going on in that picture, dude? Oh, nothing. No, never mind, man. I'm done. I said, nah, man. You look like you were hogtied or something, dude. What's happening? Why no goblin love? What I did there was I actually took my emote. I took this emote and I put it in ChatGPT. I said, you know, turn it into an oil painting. I actually told it to turn it into an emote, like an oil painting style emote, but it literally just turned it into an oil painting. And I think it looks pretty cool, though. I was like, oh, yeah, that looks cool. You know, I like it. I like it. We could do on our EverQuest Norathian news. You've never seen the Norathian news before, have you? Oh, boy. Here we go. Today in the Norathian news, Shadowknights can float in the air. Shadowknights can float in the air. Now back to you, Orc Boy. little special report from Norathian News. We'll hang that one up in there. We'll hang that orc painting up in there, I think. This just in. Dwarves can now barrel roll. The Dwarven Barrel Rolling Competition of Caladim is set for Sunday. Get your tickets early, folks. That would actually be a cool competition. See if they could barrel roll their way through the whole town. Whoa. What we need is that song, Let's Get It On, playing while an orc slowly walks towards you. What's going on? What's going on? Hell yeah, dude. The Orc Club, dude. I'm making a mess out here, huh? Look at all these corpses. Dang, this guy's out here just making a mess. There's skeletons, rats, bats laying everywhere, dude. What do you got going on today, Mikosi? You working or are you going online soon? If you're going online soon, we could probably link up, dude. I'm almost level 5. Working today? Word, word. Cool, dude. I'll be on again tomorrow morning, and we might do a Sunday stream as well. And or, you know, Monday, Tuesday, whatever you want to do. But I think we should. I think we should link up and do a little collabo. We've been wanting to. We've been wanting to, and we're both early birds when we game and stream. So I think we should. Hey, what's up, dude? Yo, look at that halfling, man. He looks cool. I like that vest, bro. Ron Jeremy. Got any snake eggs? Sorry, I have not been looting. He's looking for snake eggs, dude. Poor guy. He was hoping I had a stack, huh? Like I've been saving them up. No eggs, bud. No eggs. I'm sorry. I'm just littering carcasses everywhere. Tomorrow morning, dude? Let's go, bro. It'd be sick. You work night shift? I like that shift. I'm hoping to get on night shift around here. I like night shift because usually they pay you a little more. The work is pretty cool and easy. There's no like customers or phone calls or anything. It's quieter. And there's like less managers around, you know? Usually like the night managers, like you don't deal with the whole day crew like the main people. So you're kind of in the shadows, you know what I mean? Like it's I like it, dude. I like it. In the shadows, yeah, dude. You're on lurker mode, you know, like you just get your work done. No, there's not all those like district managers and directors and regional managers and frickin' so and so showing up. They don't. You don't have to deal with them. You get to just do your work. No distractions. That's what I like. I just want to do my work. Oh yeah, we're cutting these rats up, dude. It's rat stew time over in Western Freeport. Bring out the kettle, boys. We're cooking ratatouille. Oh yeah, we're cranking and grinding, baby. Cranking and grinding. I used to play a classic game called Wizardry. Was it Wizardry? Yeah. And one of my favorite ones was Wizardry 7. The Dark Savant or something like that. Was it 7 or was it 8? Yeah, 7. Crusaders of the Dark Savant, dude. Oh, such a good old school game. But it was around the same time frame as this, like a little earlier, and it had the kind of system where you could type some stuff in because it was a computer game. You could actually ask NPCs like questions or whatever, and they would respond with like clues or directions to things. It was kind of cool. It used just kind of keywords, but it felt like a MUD in a sort of a way where you were keying stuff in. It's pretty cool. But I do have a Steam version of it, and it's kind of like one of my guilty pleasure games that I play sometimes. My pops, dude, he was really big into the game, and so it was kind of like one of those games that he and I played together and shared like lore and knowledge of the world with each other. He would have really liked this game, and I would actually be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised to find out that he probably played EQ as well. And like he and I never really linked up on it. Hey, Kentucky, how you doing, my man? Happy Friday. You were watching you at work yesterday. Your manager came up and was like, hey, that's EQ. And then you guys actually had a convo about playing EQ. It was really cool. Hey, that's dope, dude. Hell yeah. Spreading the love. Spreading the EQ love. I feel good about that. Strike up a little convo. So does he still play it, or did he used to play it, or he played it before? Yeah, it's a good game. For as simple as it is and as cool as it is, you know, it's a very good game. And I've got a couple of Warcraft friends that sometimes secretly play a little EQ, and they always hit me up, you know, hey dude, I'm playing EQ, how do we do this, how do we do that? It's nice to like be like a knowledge source for other people who come and go, you know, or don't play it as much. I got one buddy that I really enjoy playing EQ with, but the last time we played together, last time he probably even played at all, was Agnar TLP. We did some Agnar TLP stuff. It was really fun. He played, he came to one of the streams where we were on Pantheon. He rolled a enchanter to try it out. So he came around. He comes around once in a while. He plays TLP servers. Very cool, dude. I like TLP servers as well. I think next year will be a better TLP server. They kind of flopped a little bit on this one. I don't know. Some stuff is cool in theory, but doesn't actually play out really good. Like that first to engage thing it just kind of sucks. For the experienced Everquester, we don't like it. It's weird. It adds a small delay before you can even hit the creature. So like if something spawns, you know, normally you can immediately start smacking it. Well, there's like a 5-second immunity that these things have. Whoa, look at all those guards that are chasing the lizard guy. Bro, those guards are trying to kick that lizard guy's ass, dude. Look at them. Look at them doing their duty. Saving the town from the evil lizard man menace. Look, dude, they came out here and they were like, oh, well, we need to kill something. So they just attacked a bat. Those cheeky guards. They're on duty. Raina, happy Friday to you. Here she is, Orkie, the level 4 Shadowknight. Brand new. Ooh. Yeah, dude. Level 4. We're slaying skeletons and snakes. There was a halfling, he came running up to me earlier. And he was like, hey, do you got any snake eggs? You got any snake eggs? I said, sorry, bud. I haven't been looting anything. I've just been slicing them down, you know. We're out here doing Shadowknight stuff. He was looking for snake eggs. I said, feel free to loot the snake corpses. You know, you might find some. I could have been the snake egg king of the server. I'm racist again. XRs? No way, dude. I love XRs. I've got several. I've got an XR Necro level 53 on P99 green. I have an XR Monk and Shaman combo on several servers. Yo! Cashy with the follow. Ooh, ah. Hey, thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. You're gonna punch you in the face with your XR Monk and tail slap you. Now let me ask you this, dude. What do you prefer? Tail rake or dragon punch? Are you raking or are you punching, dude? Are you raking or are you punching? Yo, Reckless. Hello. What's up, dude? Happy Friday. It's Friday. It's a good day. We made the Shadowknight this morning. We made the Shadow. You're a monk in training, so you're limited to your skill level. Sorry for my absence. Hey, no worries, my man. We appreciate you when you come in, when you have the time for it, and IRL over streams every time, all the time. The server still, the 7 Days to Die server still has about 10 days left on it prepaid. Most people are kind of wrapping up their storylines, you know, but there's still a good solid 10 days left of server time. And if we've got a few people who are looking to have it be extended, we can extend it. But like I was saying, I think most people have kind of finished up their storylines.
Work. Ready to work.
IRL's kicking your ass? Hey, no worries, man. And that's a good thing. That means you're handling your business. You know what I'm saying? You're handling your business, as they say.
Work. Ready to work.
Ooh, look at this guy. A troll shaman. Yes.
Ready to work.
Woo! Hell yeah, we got them juicy shaman buffs now, baby. All you gotta do is flag them down, you know. You see a shaman enter the zone, go over there and flag them down. They know what you want. A good shaman always knows what someone wants. What is it? Premonition. A true seer. A visionary of sorts. The third eye. Dude, I was watching this meme reel yesterday. It was so funny. And I probably am a complete asshole for laughing at it, but it was a mom. It was a girl who got into the mom's makeup, right? And the mom told her that she used the lipstick that she used on her butthole. And so the girl's crying, dude. She's wiping the lipstick off. And she's like, why would you put lipstick on your butthole? And the mom just starts cracking up, dude. And she's like, she was like, I'm just kidding. But it was hilarious, dude. It was such a weird, out of context meme. But it was funny because, like, that's how our parents were. That's how my parents were in my generation. Was, you know, they would badger you a little bit if you did something like that. You know, essentially, the girl's learning a lesson, like, stay out of her mom's makeup, you know. But the gross joke was really what sealed the deal. It was one of those, you know, emotional damage kind of lessons. But to me, as the outside viewer, was hilarious. I was laughing so hard. Dude. How's the reroll going? Hey, we're having some fun. We're just playing. This is an alt, you know. This is just a little alt. We're doing alt things, having fun. I got 60 on the mage yesterday, so the mage is all leveled up. Still needs AA, and I still want to do adventures and stuff on the mage. But this is kind of one of those veg out, have fun, chill with the chat, you know, go do some lower level adventures, places. It's fun. We're going to do a little collabo stream with Makozy tomorrow. He's got a level 9 Necro. So we're going to link up, dude. Do some adventures. So that's fun. We got a little arrangement there. And you never know. Maybe our sweet, sweet friend Reyna will come in and make a Quarm character. Now that would be cool, dude. I think you would like Quarm. Because it's solid EverQuest, but it also has good enough quality of life to be very enjoyable. And it's a forever server. You know, that's how I look at it. Is Quarm is essentially a forever server. And so it's nice to have characters and do some storyline on a forever server. You're on Quarm now because you're completely anti-Daybreak now. Hey, nothing wrong with that. And welcome in, StunZ19. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. I'm Orc Boy. I love EverQuest and classic games, retro games, as well as survival genre. I love the survival genre. Conan, 7 Days to Die, Atlas, and many more of those sandbox style survival games. Slaytanic says, don't know if you've ever played it, but you've been playing Star Wars The Old Republic. You're playing through the story class quests. It's pretty great, actually. I did play a little bit of that. I had a Jedi Shadow, which is kind of like the rogue class of the game, or at least of the Jedis. Jedi Shadow. It was cool because they were like a rogue, or they played like a rogue, but they were also using the two-handed, like the double-ended lightsaber, which was really cool looking. But I also enjoyed the battlegrounds, like the Hutt Ball was really fun. Really liked Hutt Ball. I thought that was great. And then Space Flight, dude. The actual like starfighter simulation stuff was really cool, dude. The ship quests were so cool. Yeah, it was a great game. I don't know why I just like I guess I didn't dislike it or anything, so I didn't stop playing it because of dislike. I just think I ended up playing other games, you know. Get involved in other games that I play a little more often. I play like 7 games year round, you know. I play about 7 different games year round, with the occasional new game here and there. Play a lot of Everquest, play a lot of 7 Days, Conan, Atlas, a little bit of WoW here and there. I do like some WoW. I played WoW from vanilla up through Wrath of the Lich King back during its era, and met some friends, had some enjoyment, you know, played just overall had a lot of fun. We play a lot of arcade games too, retro arcade games. There's too many options. Man, you mentioning Conan makes you want to do a playthrough. Do you like Conan Exiles as well, dude? What we could do is, when the 7 Days server goes down, it's got 10 days left on it prepaid, the 7 Days to Die server. But I wouldn't be opposed to like booting up a Conan server sometime in the near future. Do a little 20 slaughter on the Conan, bro. There's a really fun mod called Age of Calamitous. I don't know if you've ever tried that, but it's pretty good. And there's also some additional maps as well. There's the island of I forget what it's called, but there's a cool island map. There's the Exiled Lands map. And then there's also like a fan-made map. And I want to say, I think there's a mod that gives you all 3 maps on a server. But if not, I think the Exiled Land map is the best one. With like the volcano and all that other stuff, you know. I really like the shore, I think it's the West Coast, that has like the jungle and frickin' spiders and like sunken treasure ships and big tall spires. But there's also some really cool places to set up a base on that map. Hey, Space Brains. Yeah, Siptah, the island of Siptah, yeah. I think there's a mod that lets you have all the maps on one server. Yo, Grindlord EQ. Hello. What's up, dude? We're playing a little bit of Quarm. We just rolled a Shadowknight this morning. And we're almost, we're level 5, I think, now? Yes, level 5, dude. Shadowknight. Check her out. She's got a cool, like, kind of like a gemmy breastplate, you know? This breastplate's a little gemmy, and I like it. Looks good. You think they connected the maps now, didn't they? Maybe they have. It's been quite a while since I've played it as well. Very robust looking chest plate. Yeah. Cold steel. AC 30. Pretty thick. Pretty thick for a nice newbie chest plate. Oh, this snake's green to me. Yeah, we're probably going to have to leave this area. Everything's starting to turn green. No XP. Yep. Alright, let's get the flock out of here. We're going to Row, baby. Or maybe Common Land. Holy smokes, that rattlesnake is scary looking. Big. Those rattlesnakes will get you too, dude. They team up. I think I'm going to go to Row, North Row. We'll go through the tunnel. Through the tunnel of love.
This way. When was the last time you heard of someone beating Everquest?
When was the last time you heard of someone playing Everquest?
That's fair.
That's fair. That's fair.
Oh yeah. Oh la, 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 la.
Check it out, dude. Shadowknight time. To the northern desert of Row. Quite a hot, smeltering jungle. Oh, there's Franz. Now, where do you think Hans is? Okay, if this is Franz, then where's Hans? Because they're gonna pump you up. Ew, a 5-head. Has she got a 5-head? Fievel? Fievel goes west. Look at that. She got the bucket helm. She's riding around in the bucket. Do you think that bucket helm would stop a giant club? If a giant hit her with a club, dude, you think this would protect her? I think it would, dude. I think it would split that club down the middle. Yup, go prove it. We might prove it. There are giants in these parts. There be giants in these parts. Arr. Run your pockets, giants. Raina, you going online today? Nice. Hell yeah, let's go.
Raina. Raina.
Fantastic. So we should be able to fight around this area. Yeah, scarab hatchlings and probably like pumas and stuff.
It's not a puma.
It looks like a puma to me, dude.
It's not a puma.
It's an old joke. I haven't actually seen Kindergarten Cop since it was like way back in the day. Snake is green. Hatchling is... So yeah, these are good. Squeak! Oh yeah. Squeaky beetles. Nice, there's armadillos too. Coyotes, armadillos. This is a good place for my level. Shogun. Yo, the server has 10 days left on it, Shogun. 10 days. And I think most players have kind of wrapped up their storyline. How is the lag on the server? Have you been still experiencing a lot of lag? I think the next time I do a 7 Days to Die server, I'm going to shrink it down a little bit. It's going to be 7K or less. And I don't know if we need to necessarily go as dense on all of the POIs. I think you can, because of the quest system and the way the quests actually reset places, then maybe we can go a little less POI. Because I had it pretty dense. It was pretty dense. the big three basically beat the add-on. Nice. Yeah, most people have already finished up their storylines and, you know, so. But yeah, there's still a good solid 10 days left. I'm just trying to feel everyone out, see if they are looking for an extension on the server or if they don't mind. And I think most people are feeling like they've finished it off. It's the zombie spawning that lags it. You also did increase that from the default. Correct. I went from 8 up to 10 per player, so it's like a 10 times instead of an 8 times. Yeah, the next one will definitely do a little bit of a smaller map size, as well as less density on the cities and wild POIs. Dude, these things look cool. These Gila monsters. They look like a basilisk or whatever, like an old school one though. Ooh, this one's a redcon. I didn't realize. Harm touch. Boom, baby. Take that. Take a little HT to the dome. A Gila. I'm starting to get real excited for the Red Dead Redemption RP soon. Getting a little excited, man. I hope they do the announcement, like the actual launch date announcement soon. What's that book? Trying to think, what could this book be? Oh, what could this book even be? I have no clue. I guess maybe that's where your corpses drop out. Is the blindness on Quarm a thing at night? Yeah, I'm a human. Yep. Ooh, look at the moon. Hello, my name is Human, and I've come down from the stars. We're doing a screenshot. We'll make a thumbnail from the screenshot. Thumbnail. We're making a thumbnail for this. A thumbie. We're making a thumbie. We'll see. It might look good. It might come out poor. Usually they come out pretty good though. An orc raider, let's get him.
Ready to work. What you say? He's running away.
Oh yeah. Screenshots coming out good. Dude. There you go, dude. Check that out, bro. Woo! There's our screenshot. There's our thumbnail. There's our thumbnail for this episode, bro. Damn. Why is it so good at it? Why is it so good? How big of a bong hit can Orc Boy hit? Ooh.
Shogun asked me, how big of a bong hit can Orc Boy hit? Good heavens, Shogun, I wouldn't have the faintest idea about such things. My expertise lies with the natural world, not recreational herbal inhalants.
Nice. Damn, Attenborough's... He doesn't even want to mess around with it, huh? He's all serious business. He's all serious business. Let's do this. Let's do this one. We'll ask him what he knows about desert madmen of Ro. We'll get a little lore session out of him. What do you know about... Actually, we're going to switch it up. We're going to switch it to the Death Fist Orcs. Death Fist Orcs of Antarctica. Hey, Roland, good morning. Happy Friday. We're getting David Attenborough involved with some EverQuest lore. Good old Attenborough.
Dude Boy Orc Boy asked me, what do you know about Death Fist Orcs of Antarctica? Ah, the Death Fist Orcs. Nasty, brutish and short-tempered they are. Think of them as the honey badgers of North, utterly fearless and relentlessly aggressive. Dude Boy Orc Boy is about to wade into a proper scrum with that lot, I'd wager. Should be a right laugh.
Nice. See, dude? You gotta do it like a nature documentary. Ask them questions about creatures. We're playing a Shadowknight today, Roland. I've been thinking of making a Shadowknight alt and saved up a little bit of gear. Got donated a little bit of gear. So we're having some fun. Now, they don't get their first spells until level 9, so it's like quite a long journey to get those first like taps and all that stuff. But we want to know, how big of a bong hit can Orc Boy take? Oh man. I do have a bong. It's not my bong, but my buddy left his bong at my old house. And I kept telling him to take it home. I said, take it home, man. Take it home, man. And he never wanted to take it home. And so I moved away with it, dude. I moved away with a bong. I still have it. I should clean it out. It's a little dirty. If I clean it out, maybe we'll do a goal. We'll do a bong hit goal, dude. I'll clean it out. We'll put up a goal. And if we meet the goal, I'll do a freaking big old ripper, dude. A rippopotamus. But generally, I don't really like them. I don't really like bong hits because they're too large of hits for me. Honestly, you know, I'm a small smoker. Like I just like a little tiny puff of a pipe or a tiny puff of a roll up. Ooh, let's get a dock. Let's get a dock picture. Let's go to this one. Looks like the sun coming up, dude. I like that. Sitting on a dock on a bay, wasting time. Sitting on a dock on a bay. We're watching the tide roll away. Sitting on a dock on a bay, wasting time. I like how the raft showed up too for the screenshot. We're doing thumbnails. Here's the first thumbnail we did, where she was out and had the moon back there. That looks pretty cool. But now we're gonna do the sitting on the dock thumbnail. Sitting on the dock thumbnail. Dude, Fat Matt, dude. When you gonna fire up that stream again, bud? I wanna see. I wanna watch. Woo! It's definitely different than just gaming, you know. It's not the same as like kicking back on a Friday night and booting up some games and just gaming. You know, you got the whole audience there, you're talking, you're chatting, you're showing them stuff in the game. Let's go back over here. We could probably fight some more armadillos and things. Seems like those would be a little more prevalent than spiders and snakes out there. Too much talking? You're right, dude. You're, you have to kind of practice your, not practice, but acclimate your whole throat and everything for that much conversation, you know what I mean? I've done talking jobs too in the past where I've worked at like a call center or a customer service over the phone kind of a thing. And so I have done long days of nothing but talking. You definitely need the strength though, like the vocal strength. Because yeah, you're right. You'll get parched, you'll get tired, your throat will get sore from talking so much. Talk less, game more, says Orn. Yeah, I'm actually kind of amazed. Like, I'm surprised that players don't dislike grouping with streamers, right? Because we're always like sidetracked and and stuff like that. Like if when you look at it at like a performance level, like a gameplay performance level, you would think that we would be like way lower ranked than your average gamer. What's up, Orn? How you doing today? Happy Friday, my man. How are you? What are you gaming on today? I made a fresh Shadowknight, gave him a little bit of gear, a few pieces. You're just doing some work right now, you're ready for the weekend? Yeah, dude, let's go. It's Friday. Ooh, here's a big boy. A Gila monster. Your office smells like farts, WTF? That's probably the boss, dude. Bosses are the fartiest. Aren't they? The fartiest, dude. Ooh, cool. Here you go. Here is the thumbnail from sitting on the dock, and check it out. Look, the raft showed up, dude.
Hello.
That looks cool. I like it. Hello. Hello. Yo, Brian Mook, what's cracking, dude? Welcome to the stream. We made a brand new Shadowknight this morning. And we're out here doing Shadowknight things. Now that's a lot of wind, you see? Full of air. All managers are full of air. Hot air. Your home office smells the same? That's a spaghetti fart? That is, dude. Angel hair. He's got angel hair coming out the back. And it's waving. Matt hates angel hair, by the way. It's too thin. Ooh, Spirit of Billy. I love Spirit of Billy. It's got attack power. Thank you, Roland. Woo, smoochies. Yeah, Spirit of Billy is really good. It does have attack power, or at least it does on TLPs. I don't know if it does on this one. Should, though. Should have it. You'd like to congratulate you to not use the Luckland models. Thank you. Oh, yeah. I do prefer the original models to the Luckland ones. Ooh, ding level 6. Let's go. Wah, wah, wah. Ooh, wah, wah, wah. You made a mage in Sox's honor. Ooh, very cool. Yeah, he's a damn good mage, dude. One of the better mages that I know of. You know who's a really fantastic mage? Bender, dude. That dude is a freaking mage god. You did a new tune as my magician 60 then. Yes, sir. We got 60 yesterday on the mage. And I was actually gonna play the mage today for the full stream, and like just farm some stuff up and whatever. But then I kind of had an itch to make my Shadowknight, and I was like, yeah, let's just make the Shadowknight, try them out. And I'm glad I did, because it's a lot of fun. It's a different change of pace, you know. The magician is fun. Like I said, we just hit 60 yesterday. We got about half the EXP bar full for safety experience. So like 56% or something like that. Safety. And then the next thing we'll work on is AAs, you know. A little alternate advancement. Woo! Puma. Pumas are pretty scary. IRL. I've only seen a few, but they're big enough to be scary. They're big enough to be scary. That's a big ass cat, dude. One time my buddy and I were in the redwoods and we were hiking a little bit off trail. And we came to this like water hole, like this little water hole where the stream, it was like a really small stream, but it kind of went around a bend and it made like a little beach and stuff, you know. And there was a fallen redwood there nearby that a mountain lion lived in, dude. And we didn't really know it lived in there until we saw that fucker sitting in there. And it scared the shit out of us, dude. We ran. So the scenario is we're kind of hiking a little bit down a redwood trail. And then we saw the little glade or whatever, like the little spot. And we were like, oh, that's a cool little spot. Let's go down there and like puff a bowl and kick it. And so we're climbing around. We get down there. Oh no, a level 29 guy just died. Hardcore guy just died, you guys. Yo, let's mourn the loss of Sakasha, the level 29 warrior. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Darn. Level 29 hardcore player just passed away on the server. May they arrive in Valhalla upon a Valkyrie's back. They cross a rainbow bridge to Valhalla, and what is waiting there for me? Rip Saksha. Dude, we gotta play a special song, I think, for that. Here we go. This song is for Saksha.
He is descended from giants.
This is for Saksha.
His father, Loki, god of fire, is the sworn blood brother to Odin himself. He rides across land, sea, and air, from the land of the living to the land of the dead.
Angel hair. You're so goofy, dude.
This eight-legged steed crosses 8 points.
We're honoring Sakasha,
from 8 directions into 8 dimensions.
who passed away at level 29 in hardcore mode.
Battlefield to Valhalla.
Woo!
Carry we who die in battle over land and sea.
I'm being told that it's a
Across the
skill issue,
rainbow
just don't die.
bridge to Valhalla, Odin is waiting for me. He was born of giants. His icy coat is gray, and light he lies into the world of death. The living by day. One day on his back I shall ride from the battlefield into the sky. Born by Valkyries, we valiant dead. Into the hall of heroes shall be led. Ride out from Asgard to the battlefield. Bringer of the valiant dead who died but never yielded. Carry we who die in battle over land and sea. Across the rainbow bridge to Valhalla, Odin is waiting for me. Faster than the fastest horse alive, the living son of fire rides from the halls of Asgard across the sky to the world of gods and men. Ancient things and magic ruins carved upon his teeth. Thunder and lightning sound beneath his feet. On his back, the war god Odin rides. Sword and magic, spear held high. Ride out from Asgard to the battlefield. Bringer of the valiant dead who died but never yielded. Carry we who die in battle over land and sea. Across the rainbow bridge to Valhalla, Odin is waiting for me. Carry we who die in battle over land and sea. Across the rainbow bridge to Valhalla, Odin is waiting for me. Carry we who die in battle over land and sea. Across the rainbow bridge to Valhalla, Odin is waiting. Carry we who die in battle over land and sea. Across the rainbow bridge to Valhalla, Odin is waiting. Carry we who die in battle over land and sea. Across the rainbow bridge to Valhalla, Odin is waiting for me. Carry we who die in battle over land and sea. Across the rainbow bridge to Valhalla, Odin is waiting for me.
Ah, rest in peace, Akasha. Rest in peace. We just lost a level 29 permadeath character on the server, and that was our honor to them. May they forever reside in Valhalla. What sword is this? This is a Velium War Sword. Damage 10, delay 24. Little one-hand slasher, little Velium weapon. Not bad. definitely not bad. I do also have a Jade Reaver. I've got a two-handed axe that I could use in my inventory here actually right now. We could swap it out and try a little 2H slasher. Look at the size of that axe, dude. That's a Valhalla axe right there. To Valhalla. The only problem is my level currently, I don't really get the best results out of it. You know, the one-hander is actually better for this level, but this axe will clap. This axe will clap. I also have haste gloves, some frenzied gloves. Damage cap, yeah, there's like a hard damage cap, so even though it's a big beefy two-hand clapper, it can only clap so much, you know? It's only got a certain amount of clap to it right now. If you get to about level 30, you could play your beast. You think he was around 27? Ooh, dude. I would be down. Hell yeah. My mage hit 60 yesterday, and so we're still working on the mage, you know. This is an alt, but I've been craving sort of like a melee character. I really do like Shadowknights, and so I thought to myself, well, let's, you know, Quarm's a fun server. The spawn times are really good on it. You can go and camp like cool melee items without too much trouble. Like the eye patch of plunder and stuff like that, right? Like, it's reasonable to get that on this server. So there's a bunch of cool stuff. And I figured, well, you know, let's go have some fun. Let's play some Shadowknight. Let's do some quests. I like quests. You just don't know where to go if you try to make a full comeback anymore. You burned out an early Kunark, no idea who levels where anymore. Well, you know, there's a lot of familiar leveling spots. And with the Lucklin expansion being launched, you know, there's some really fun stuff. There's a lot of really cool fun stuff. Never got a fungi? You could get one. People are still doing fungi groups. Beast couldn't wear it anyway. There is something that Beast Lords do get that's essentially the same as the fungi. Someone in the chat might know the name of it. There's like a cool Beast Lord fungi. Alright, so what I was saying about the mountain lion before the permadeath character died. Buddy and I are down at this glade in the redwoods. There's a fallen, like hollowed out redwood there. And it was a lair of a mountain lion. And so we're down there, we're hanging out, we're smoking bud, we're taking pictures and stuff. And he had his flash on the camera, and he snaps a shot of like the log, like the hollow log, dude. And deep in it, in the shadows, is a fucking mountain lion, dude, sitting in there looking at us. And we got scared. We were like, oh shit. And fucking, we ran down the trail and jumped in our car and drove off. But, you know, he was probably more like annoyed that we were sitting in front of his base, smoking a bunch of herb and like laughing and being loud and stuff, you know. He was just living in there. But the scariest part about it was that brief second when it flashed up and you could see it in there. Dude, it looked scary, dude. It was like looked like a freaking lion. You know what I mean? It's a damn lion in that log. Fungus Grove drop. The beast one. The Reaper may have saved him by calming us down. Hey, Darkened Beast, what's up? Maybe. Or like just the simply just the smell of the smoke itself was like maybe made him more cringy, you know? Like non-aggressive mode, I suppose. More like flee, like, you know. Maybe you got a contact high? Could be, man. It could be. But, yeah. It's scary. I feel like he was just living in there. And we came into his area. Probably catches prey there, too. Because it was like a little water spot. Like a drinking spot for smaller animals. You shared, you may pass. Bro probably freaking ate a rabbit after that, like 2 rabbits. He had the munchies. It would have been a different scenario if we were like alone or something too. But since it was my buddy and I, and we were like laughing, telling jokes, just kind of being generally loud. It was cool though. I mean, it's one of those experiences that you're glad you come out of and everything was okay, but it was also like an amazing experience, you know, like a very highly interesting memory. Happy Friday, folks. Hope you guys are enjoying a nice day and looking forward to the weekend. Dang, 93 today? Sheesh. Sheesh. I'm waiting for it to cool down. So I live in the mountains, and at night it actually gets a little cold. Like it drops, dude. As soon as the sun goes over the hills, the temperature plummets like 10, 15 degrees. So it's nice at night and stuff, but midday, you know, like 2 p.m., 3 p.m. gets super hot, dude. 90 plus, sometimes the hundreds. It's kind of deserty. I'm in a high desert, mountain desert sort of environment. I'm going to take a quick AFK, and I will be right back, folks. If you're new here, hit that follow, smash that like, smash that subscribe, and I'll be right back.
Now, sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
We're back. And I do love berries and cream as well. Nothing better than some good old berries and cream. Now let me ask you this. Would you stay the night in the desert of Roe with the berries and cream guy? Would you stay with him in this inn back here for one night? I'd be alright with it. I'd stay with him. I'd stay with him, dude, for the night. Yeah, you'd pay to have that chance. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I bet you would get the real definition of berries and cream that night, dude. You'd get the real berries and cream. You're gonna cream his berries? Ooh, ah. I like it. Yes, sir. I like it. Oh, that puma's on us. Puma. Puma. Fire beetles are too low. Let's go back out here, find some Gila monsters and spiderlings. Gilas. Yo, go please. Hello. Happy Friday, my friend.
Hello. Hello.
We made a Shadowknight alt. And I'm currently level 6, actually. We've been doing what I think is pretty decent amount of leveling so far today. Just fighting monsters, having fun. Exploring the dunes of Northern Row. Getting all duned out here. Dune boy, orc boy. House Orc Trades, let's go. Flavio, you there, dude? Flavio? I knew a guy named Flacco once in real life. Flacco. He was pretty cool. Good artist. He was a good artist, but he was very unloyal to women. He had like 10 girlfriends and a wife, and you know what I mean? Like, it was like, holy shit, dude. Fuck. What are you getting into today, Gopley? What's cracking? I gotta stretch my legs a little bit. Oh, yeah. We're just hanging out. Going slow, just playing a new Shadowknight. Fighting some beetles, fighting some bats, some snakes. Goofing around out on the dunes of North Row. Enjoying a very good day, very good Friday. It's been a pretty good week. We had a lot of fun on Everquest so far this week. And we're getting ready for some cowboy RP pretty soon. Early October, there's a Red Dead Redemption server, RP server that I got the whitelist permissions. Oktoberfest, yeah, dude, that's one thing I could get down on. I like beer. And like sausages and stuff, you know what I mean? Like beer and meat. I really like beer and meat. And that's something that I could get down on. Like a beer fest, you know? Frickin' pop a keg. Start filling up glasses, dude. Because I'll drink like 10, 15 of them bad boys. Just pass out, dude. Frickin' snore louder than I ever snored in a year. Oh, it's a puma. Puma. Pumbaa. Yeah, I really do. I like beer. I don't drink a lot of beer. I don't really drink a lot to get drunk or whatever. But when I do, dude, I love beer. It's a good flavor. And so I could really get down. The last time I went to a beer garden, it was in Sacramento. They had this like beer garden and beer garten or whatever. It was like a German spot, and they had good foods, good sausages, things like that. The beer was fantastic. I think I tried like 2 or 3 different kinds of beers, and man, they were so tasty. My buddy and I we actually met like a young couple, and we were talking about video games and stuff with them, and they were cool, chill, like nerdy gamer types. And then toward the end of the night, they were like, all right, well, we're gonna go our way, we're gonna catch an Uber and get out of here. And my buddy like offered him a ride instead. He was like, oh, you don't have to call an Uber, I can give you a ride. And the faces that these two people made, dude, like the faces of horror, They were like, no. They were like, we're gonna take the Uber. Like it was weird and awkward, but it was funny because they're taking the right precaution. You know what I mean? Like, but it's just funny. Like their body language was so like cringe slash. They gave the vibe like they thought we were gonna like murder hobo them or some weird shit, you know. But it's a fun place. It was a really fun place. The beers were super good. Oh man. You're going to an Oktoberfest tomorrow at a pumpkin patch, but you're going with the family and you also don't really drink. Well, they'll probably have cider, dude. That's where you get some really good, not non-alcoholic, like just regular old apple cider. You know what I mean? Pumpkin patches usually have some, and that's tasty in itself, dude. Just a pleasure drink, you know, just a flavorful pleasure drink for me. I love a good cider. You have to finish staining a fence here in a bit. You're just lurking and playing a few rounds of D&D to get ready. Hey, very cool, dude. Get out there, do a little fence staining. Not bad, not bad. What do you use? A paintbrush? Just go straight into the can and apply it like paint? Or do you actually use like a sponge or something a little more like a rag? They will have some bomb food, which you're excited for. True, you'll check out the cider for sure. Yeah, freshly squeezed cider, Reckless, is absolutely delicious, dude. It can be slightly acidic, and so if you drink it too fast, you can actually get like a little bit of a stomach ache, or at least I have, and my buddy, I've seen it happen to my buddy too before. He was pounding it, dude. He was going ham on the regular apple cider. And then like an hour later, he was like, oh, my stomach. And I was like, yeah, dude, fucking as good as it tastes and as good as apple cider is, like if you drink like 2 or 3 cups of that stuff, you'll be feeling it, dude, like an overload, you know? It's slightly acidic too. You can spray stain? Ooh, there you go, dude. Get the sprayer out. Load that bad boy with stain and just freaking spray her down. Apple cider will get the guts moving. LMAO. Yeah, dude, you'll be like, oh no. Where's the bathroom? Oh, it's out of order. No. It's funny. I do like some good cider though, and you know those bottles of like fancy bubbly cider? Ooh, I could drink some of those, dude. Some Martinelli's, dude. Let me get a bottle of Martinelli's, dude. Cider. Whoo, that thing will be gone that night. One time I bought like I think it might have even been a 24 pack. But it could have been just a 12. Yeah, it's probably just a 12. Bought a 12 pack of that Angry Orchard, dude, that hard cider. Drank the whole fucking thing in one night. And I definitely had a headache the next day. But it was good, man. I couldn't stop. I just couldn't stop. I just kept drinking them. Drank that whole thing, man. I'm singing and just freaking going wild. Next day, I sure as hell felt it. You've been in old school brush styling it. You're almost done at this point, but those other approaches would have actually been nice. Yeah, you could probably use like a roller and roll it on, or you could do a sprayer, you know, that's like the top choice. Sprayer, you'd have to clean it out when you're done. So it kind of depends on what you want to do. But I bet you a roller would be better than a brush for sure. Luckily here, we don't actually have wooden fences. We've got like wire ones, you know. So when you go in my backyard and you look down both ways, you can see everybody else's backyard going all the way around. So they're like kind of more open-y, you know, because it's just wire fences. It has wooden posts, but it's got wire fences, so you can see a ways away. But at the bottom of my yard, there is a wooden fence. Like a double fence, actually. I saw a big ass salamander down there last spring when I was weed eating. I almost hit him, dude. I was weed eating and I was like, what the hell is that? And then he came running out and scurried under the fence. I said, holy shit, that was a big ass salamander. This is big too. We've got some cool like mountain animals around here and mountain insects and stuff. All right, let me get up off the floor. Ugh. There we go. My coffee might have gotten a little acidic. I had to take a antacid as well. A little antacid. A little stretchy poo. Now I feel better. You have an airless sprayer and the breakdown cleanup is almost more work than it's worth. Right. You got to get inside all those little nozzles and stuff, yeah? Get all the gunked parts ungunked. Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing a little fall yard work soon. I like to cheat a little bit, and I mow the fallen leaves. Kind of mulches them up and puts them in a bag, and then I can either keep them, put them in my compost pile, or I can put them in the waste bin for pickup. Because I do have a compost bin. Oh yeah, 96% through the level. Not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, damn, that was a 4%er. That beetle. Alright. Well, shit. Level 7, there it is. Ding. Ding dong. Should I take this bucket hat off? There we go. See, she's got like a cool little swoosh, like a little swoosh coming down. I like it. The Shadowknight. I'll be right back. All right. Uh-oh, chat channels are down, huh? Oh well. We're soloing. We don't need a chat channel for that. Oh yeah, level 7, baby. Oh man, that guy killed my freaking scarab beetle, dude. Wow. Wow. What a freaking cheeky guard he is, dude. Brendil. More like Benadryl. Oh, yeah, Quarm stream. Let's go, old TV house. You've been thinking about setting up on there? It's a fantastic server. It is. Not only does it kind of hold true to the classic EQ experience, it also has friendly enough quality of life that it just makes it that much more funner, you know. It's a good mix. It's a very good mix. I just started this Shadowknight this morning, and I'm already level 7. So, you know. Buddy of yours has been playing Fangbreaker. You can join him on there, but you can't play your money's worth if that makes sense these days. Yeah. Quarm is free, and it's run by a fantastic dev team, by a fantastic admin team. And I consider it kind of like a permanent home server where the time you put into it remains permanently. You know what I mean? That makes any sense. This music is great. It makes you want to dance around a bonfire. Let's go, Reckless. Yeah, so you figured free, hard to not get your value when only just able to come poke around casually. Yeah, dude. Have you ever signed up for like TAC-P or P99? Because if you've already got one of those accounts, then you're already halfway done. All you got to do is client up and log in. I have been enjoying this music today, Reckless. It's kind of uplifting and positive. Nah, but you looked at the process. It seems straightforward enough. Yeah, it is. It absolutely is. Yep. Yeah, we'd love to see some new faces around here. The server is on the Luckland expansion. They launched the Luckland expansion like a month and a half ago, or maybe closer to 2 months ago. And so it's still pretty fresh. The raid bosses on the Luckland expansion won't be around until December or January, something like that. So there's, there's a bunch of catch-up time there. Not that it matters. The server has For raiding guilds, yeah, it's going to run up through pop. For raiding guilds, they can open up a weekly instance for a lot of the raid encounters. So all the raiding guilds can have their fair share. Kind of like a TLP in a sense, you know, it's got a timer, like a return timer. It actually has a per boss lockout. So let's say you do North Temple of Ishan, right? But you don't really beat it all the same day. You can come back and start off where you left off. Boss-wise, you know. Yeah, that kind of quality of life change I think is good too. It's a lot of fun. There's a lot of good features. The spawn time is improved for a lot of mobs. And like I said, it's got a phenomenal admin team. It's got a great community. There is a population cap of 1,200 at the same time. And I don't think they've really hit the 1,200 mark yet. But it is estimated they will hit the 1,200 mark at some point. They have the Bazaar on the server, which has offline traders. Those don't count against the 1,200. So you can have 1,200 active playing players, and you can also have all the offline traders. So that's pretty good. There is an AFK timer. You know, I think it's around an hour long. But if you AFK for over an hour, you'll get booted, which would then open up a slot for anyone who's waiting in queue, you know, which, again, like, we haven't quite hit the cap yet, but it's estimated we will in the near future. And that's only at prime time, by the way. Like, on a really busy Friday or Saturday night or something is when it gets a little closer to the cap. But all the rest of the times of the clock, wide open. Quarm rocks. It sure does, Space Brains. Yeah, there's a guy over on Kick I'm talking to who's interested in joining up. New guy. He wants to come in. I say go for it, man. I say get on in, because the water is fine. And it is a lot of fun. It's great. It's a fantastic EverQuest server. It's my favorite private server right now. And I also like doing the TLPs because I do think they're pretty fun. Fangbreaker was a little odd with its rule set. You know. Yo, old TV house with the follow. Hey, welcome to the Orc Squad, my man. We appreciate you. Happy Friday to you. Spawn timers improved. You're gonna see an 8-minute spawn timer on most places, and so you can farm stuff a little easier. You can camp things a little easier. There's not like long waits, you know what I mean? So with that in mind, there's a little more accessibility. And it's got the legacy items, you know, the J boots drop from Drelsna, the Mana Stone drops, you know, a lot of stuff drops. The legacy items, you can only loot one per character. So when it comes down to like the Mana Stone, there's a little bit of requirements to loot it. You have to be level 30 and your character can only loot one of them because it's a legacy item. But what that does is that means that everybody can get one, you know what I mean? Same thing with the J boots. You got to be level 20 to loot it, and you can only loot one pair. But they are no trade, so you don't need to loot any more pairs than that. You get your own personal pair and you move on, you know? So there's a lot of cool stuff like that. A lot of cool things about the server that are highly appealing. Exactly. A little bit more respect for the time / effort. You're right. And I agree. Yep. All right. We're out on the dunes of North Row. It's getting so doony in here. Good thing there's no sandworms. Yeah, we're having a lot of fun. Very enjoyable. Oh yeah. The northern desert of Roe. You might notice that floating combat text as well. There is a little bit of floating combat text in this. 21. I like the floating combat text. It's a really nice improvement. Yeah, that's part of the Zeal thing, yeah. We also have a map, you know. Here's a map. Lagged out server and disconnected on a T5 super horde. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, we're definitely going to do a smaller map on the next one, Shogun. Probably around December-ish, I think. They said they're going to revamp Undead Legacy. And so maybe we'll boot that one up. Got like giant scorpions and some other weird stuff in it, so it's worth having a look. I could lower the zombies actually now if you want me to. The zombie option is changeable. Are you the only one on the 7 Days to Die server right now? Oh, there's 3 online. You guys all crashed out from the spawn lag, so probably all trying to reconnect. Okay. Well, just let me know if you want me to do a reboot and change that setting. It would be a reboot. I can change the setting. I can bring it down a little bit, but it would be a reboot. Yeah, just let me know, dude. And I'll do it. Oh, yeah. I gotta stretch my legs and my lower back again. Oh. I slept pretty good last night, but I did sleep flat on my back. And so I've got a couple of little cricks. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, man. I bet in January when the new raid mobs come out, dude, we'll probably hit our peak then. We'll probably definitely hit server cap around then, I feel like. A lot of people will come back for the raids, you know. Are you still trying to reconnect, Shogun, or are you online now on the 7 Days to Die server? Let me see here. World Gen, yeah, we're on a 10K map. Game difficulty is still at 3. And then where's the zombie amount? So we've got enemy difficulty normal, max spawn zombies 64, which I think the mod might change that. And then we have Blood Moon enemy count 10. So really it's only on the Blood Moons that it's 10 per player. I could bring it down. And then the only other option is max spawn zombies. It says 64. You know, I can bring it down. But I don't know if Undead Country overwrites that. You know what I mean? So it could be, but I think 64 is still a lot. We could probably bring it down to like 40, maybe. It's up to you, Shogun. If you're still there, if you can hear me, let me know. Because I'll change it. Or you could message me in Discord and I'll change it later tonight, you know? After you guys are done playing. The undead country mod multiply spawns, so might need to look specifically at the mod settings. Okay, so yeah, that would be in the INF file, like the whatever it's called, you know, the config file on the server side. Okay, yeah, I can look at it after a little bit later after the stream. I'm probably gonna end pretty soon anyway, and get something to eat and kick back a little bit. My stomach's kind of feeling a little crappy today. Oh. But yeah, I can do that for sure. Do a little administrative work. I'll take a look at the settings file and see what it says, you know. Delve a little deep into the interior settings. Yeah, I'll take a look at it later. After lunch. Ugh. Level 7 Shadowknight. How cool. It's a lot of fun. It's fun to have a cool new character, you know? Like a baby character. My baby Shadowknight. That is an awfully large spider. Ooh, that's a big rattlesnake. Big rattlesnake. I've seen a few western diamondback that are pretty large. They are scary. Can't wait until I have spells and stuff like snare and life tap and stuff. That'll be really fun. Alright. Well, I think we're going to get out of here for the day. Call it a little early. And get some lunch and stuff. Yo, Sean, yay. How you doing, friend? Good to see you. Happy Friday. We're just getting ready to get on out of here. Get ourselves a little lunch, some refreshment, and kick back a little bit. Let's see here. Do we have any friends that are online right now? Any friends? Any friends out there? It's really early. I know. I stream during those early hours. Those D-Gen hours. But we might change our schedule around. I've been considering it. If I do the vampire shift for like a couple of months, then I might be able to push some goals. I've been considering it. Maybe. All right. We're gonna go visit our friend Raina. You probably know who she is. A fantastic community member. An awesome streamer. And a very lovely person. Yeah, you got to check this version of EQ, bro. It's really fun, Shanya. It's the Quarm server is absolutely fantastic. It's super well done. It's moderated really well. The rule set and everything that they have for it is great. Improved spawn timers, good quality of life, legacy items. I mean, I consider it a permanent home. It's like it's a perm home. It's a permanent EverQuest server for me. And so I really like it a lot. Look forward to all the cool stuff that's still scheduled to come out in the future. And yeah. Yeah, it's quite nice. It's very nice indeed. I've been off the server now for a few hours, so whenever you get it to it, Orkie, okay, I'll look it up. I'm going to grab a little bite, and then I'll come down to the computer, and I'll open up that file, and I'll look in and see what it's all about. How's the loot? The loot's fantastic because you have an improved spawn timer. Most mobs are like 8 minutes, so long camps aren't so long. People get in, get their thing, and leave. There's also rolling hot zones. They do like a rolling hot zone once a month. The hot zones change. And when it's a hot zone, you also have a PvP zone for that hot zone, which means you can flag for PvP. You can toggle it on and off. You can flag up. You can go into the PvP zone of that same zone, and you get extra bonus XP. You also get extra bonus loot. So like you'll get 2 drops. You know, usually you get like 2 or 3 drops from the named in there. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's got very awesome. I mean, I think you'll like it. I'd say just try it. Just definitely just boot it up and get on in here, you know, because it's good, dude. It's good. Hey, Armorous, how you doing? I hate to say hi and bye, but we are leaving out of here. We're gonna raid.
Don't go nowhere. We're raiding.
We're going to raid Raina. We're going to show some community love, some community support. She's a fantastic streamer. Met her a few months ago, I think, through like THJ and some other stuff. Basically EverQuest. And then we've been lucky enough to play some other games with her, like 7 Days to Die and few other games. So she's really cool and a lot of fun. So I think you guys are going to like her. All right, guys, I'm out of here. Again, have a good Friday. Have a good weekend. We'll see you tomorrow morning. We're going to do some collabo with Makozy. So I'm going to be playing this character. He's going to be playing his Necro. And we'll probably do a group. We'll probably build up a group of lower level characters. I'm 7. He's 9. So around that range, we're going to do a little collab tomorrow morning. So we'll see you then, guys. Have a good night. Peace out. Much love. Don't dingle your dangle too hard, boys, because you got to come back tomorrow. Don't sleep in. All right. See you later.